not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. Finally,
Yo, DRK, give me the terrible news as usual. When I start my stream and I'm chilling, and then DRK's like, "Hey, the volume's fucked, bro." So since you're here, I'm just gonna get you to tell me. Tell me now. Is it okay?
as usual, this is a one-man infiltration.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes, this is a top-secret black op.
Yeah, game is quiet as fuck. Well, I can do something about that. What about now? Yeah, dude, I don't have any access to it. I'm not at home. I'm not anywhere near home. Oh, a music box with the tier 3.
Let's go.
Thank you for the tier 3 music box. Could be a bit higher, alright. Bet. I'm just gonna keep testing it. The gain on this mic's like super high. I wonder if my noise gate's still working.
I'm wondering if it might have adjusted it for the David Hayter thing.
Maybe. Yo, I just noticed that we're over $30,000 on the Kickstarter. Holy shit, guys. Thanks so much. Yeah, I'm ApacheSmash. I'm with DaysAhead. We're in her house.
Hi.
We're playing Metal Gear.
They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss. And they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, but it picks the final.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike. And stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
to be intelligent, you will.
After the SUV gets as close as you can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
So yeah, did they fix the fucked analog? I don't think so. I don't think they did.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your
So yeah, I'm
unit,
playing the Master
one that
Collection
I was
version of
commander
Metal Gear Solid 1. I have never played this version.
There are 6
I
members
have not
of
played this version.
Foxhound
I've watched
involved
other
in this
people play it.
terrorist activity.
That's it.
Psycho
thought,
Mattis, with his
why
powerful
not, eh?
psychic
Why not?
abilities. Sniper
How bad could
Wolf,
it be?
a beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Alright, hope this sounds good. I hope my mic is like slightly higher than the game. Bless you.
Thank you. He wouldn't say bless you if I was taking him hostage.
Put down the gun. I'll double check these options real quick before it gives me send something weird my way. Turn that shit off. Okay, this all looks good, apart from... I don't know if there's like an input delay. Maybe? Maybe it's just me. I'll definitely know when I'm in the game. We'll find out. Yeah, okay, it's like probably only you who'll notice, and like 3 other people. But yeah, I've heard it's amazing. What did everyone think of the Master Collection Metal Gear Solid 1?
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's
Wait,
this?
is
Dr.
Solid
Naomi
Snake gone?
Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake.
It's like I think that
Don't
that
worry.
dress is
This
white
injection won't
and
hurt a bit.
gold.
What's the shot for?
I think
What's
it's blue.
wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
Moisturize for some baby lotion.
What soldiers?
Thanks.
Next generation special forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Yeah, DRK, I know about how to fall asleep by passing out after wasting hours in bed, stressing about how to fall asleep. I feel that.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 Huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that. You'd take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
I don't give a damn about what that piece of trash said. Do you get me? God, I fucking love this game.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
What percentage of players do you think did all the briefings before they started playing? When this game came out originally? 1%? I'm telling you right now, I didn't. I'm probably watched the briefings for like 10 years or something. And it's like, it's fucked, right? Because they're so good. They're so fucking good. 5%, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those where like you finish the game, you play the game over and over again, you're like, damn, I wish there was more. I bet so many people were like, damn, I wish there was more, and the whole time there's all of these briefing tapes. Which is something I really... I don't like how they did them in TTS. I don't like it at all.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
I don't miss cassette. I don't miss VHS, and they don't. Basically, one of the only physical media things I own that isn't a video game is fucking Star Trek First Contact on Laserdisc, and that's because it was given to me as a gift, and I just kind of have it displayed. But like, I'll miss physical video games. They're definitely on their way out.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst
I
named
miss the
Nastasha
manuals.
Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like 1,000,000 miles away.
Man, Metal Gear Solid 1 predicted everyone in LA working from home. Get back to the office, Nastasha Romanenko.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel. That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines?
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzodrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
Well, I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Nanomachines.
Why is Snake blonde? Well, we all just watched the tapes. We watched the videos, and we could see very clearly what colour Snake's hair is. Now, DRK likes to think that we're all fools, that we're blind to the truth, but we can see it clearly on screen. It's in the briefing, sir. It's in the briefing. He's blonde. And you've got to realise the time that this game came out, right, in the 90s, they didn't have the console power to depict a blonde protagonist on screen in a video game, and so in the actual gameplay his hair appears darker, but, you know, if you missed the briefing, sorry if you missed the briefing, DRK, you'll see quite clearly that he's blonde. See, look, he's blonde, look! He's right there!
Manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
This is 100% why I had Apache blocked on Twitter. Here's the other thing, right? Here's the other thing. Snake goes into the bathroom with his Fox dye. Yeah, see? It's all in the game, people.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL?
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems.
PAL?
But even
like
so,
PAL World?
we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Power.
I
Because
can't
the
believe
DARPA
they're
chief
predicting
knows
PAL
the
World. It's
detonation
crazy.
code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
I thought I told Apache about drugs in America.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
I wouldn't know. I had a paracetamol once.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Yeah, we did watch the tape. We watched the exit tape as well. Which is something I learned about from DRK. I had no idea about it. So thanks for that, mate.
You want to talk about percentages of people who watched the briefing the first time they played? I want to know the percentage of people who accidentally got the exit tape because they pressed X instead of circle, because it's one of these games.
I want to know the percentage of people who didn't realize that, like, they thought they pressed exit and was just like, I must have pressed play on another tape, and then just
exactly.
exited immediately after. I think they're VHSs because of the sound that they make when they're pushed in and then they play is like the exact same VHS sound, and I bet it's just a straight like recording of a VHS tape being pushed in to a VHS player. But yeah, you are right about the them being really short, and it's like VHS can hold way more than this. But it's a video game, and you know they're running out of space on the disc.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss?
I don't know if you guys have ever seen me play this game on the channel before, but I'm actually one of the Metal Gear Solid players of all time.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The Sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No. Several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Honestly, you gotta watch out for backseaters in the chat, because there's this one person, they're called Outer Heaven. They're always fucking backseating me whenever I'm playing.
It's absolutely crazy, because I've heard they can't even play MGS1,
High-Tech Special
right?
Forces Unit Foxhound.
How
Your
dare
former
they?
unit.
Yeah, right, at least
One
learn
that
to
I
play
was a
MGS5
commander
right
of.
before you backseat me.
An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Yo, Chris, thanks for contributing to the Kickstarter. Thanks everyone who's been contributing towards the Kickstarter for MGSCON2. I had a dream earlier that I was there, and I was trying to sort the stream out with DRK, and everyone was behind me and they kept shouting while I had a headset on and I was trying to test the sound, and someone kept playing music, and it was really stressful. But I don't think it's going to be like that. But yeah, I'm already dreaming about it, and we're just at the end of January, so yeah, I'm fucking well excited.
Liquid Snake.
Me and Apache
Liquid
have already
Snake.
plotted out our hotel
The
room
man with the
parties.
same code name as you.
Yeah, it's gonna
Tell me what you know.
It's great.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him.
I had a fever
Pretty
dream
shocking, huh?
that they revealed Liquid's name
Skin
in
tone
4,
is
and it
different,
was
but otherwise you
Sebastian.
two are exact duplicates.
Sebastian and David. And I was convinced
have
that
a
was a real
twin?
thing for a while. I was
I
like,
don't know
y'all,
the
why are we
details,
freaking out about
but
Eli?
it
We knew his
seems
name was
so.
Sebastian for
That's why we
years.
really need you
Am I
for
going
this mission.
crazy?
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't.
Homeboy was Sebastian
see it in your
for
eyes.
like 5 years for
Why
me.
don't I find that thought more comforting?
There he is, Liquid Sebastian Snake.
It was like a scene in Act 3 where Eva was like, I gave birth to 2 boys, David and Sebastian.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
I'm gonna cut my hair and dye it brown.
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists, guys. Why would he be mistaken? It's because his hair's blonde. The truth is out there. Don't let them suppress the truth. Has anyone got a list of problems that they have with the Master Collection version? So I'll see if I experience them all. I'm playing it on PC on the Master Collection version on Steam.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Yeah, the only big problems I had were mostly audio issues. The people in my room said, going through the codec.
I don't know if it's just me, but it sounds kind of weird already. The sound doesn't. Something seems off about it.
Does it?
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and
feel
clear.
like- does it
What's
feel
the
like-
situation, Snake?
There's a
Looks
lot
like the
more
elevator in the
treble
back
than
is the
there
only
should
way
be.
up.
Yeah.
Just
That's
as
how
I
I feel.
expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codex receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Alright, yeah, let's listen to the codex scrolling. Yeah, no, that's totally fucking wrong. Ugh. Oh, there's fucking huge input delay. God damn, it feels like I'm... Like, I can clearly see that it's running at the right frame rate, but there's definite delay. Oh, it feels awful.
Tinnitus is the right word for it, yeah. And if you think you're gonna get, if we don't get tinnitus with this one, we're absolutely gonna get tinnitus with MGS2 Master Collection on PC.
Alright, let's see what the alert sounds like.
What was that noise?
Let's get an alert and see what it sounds like. Yeah, it just sounds like there's... It sounds like there's just a lot of treble. Everything is stuff I can forgive, but not the Is there like a Master Collection specific menu, by the way? Do you know, like, to change disc? What's the change disc?
Shoulder buttons. Hold your shoulder buttons. All your shoulder buttons.
Ah, oh nice. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's fucking circle. I'll turn it down. No, I'll leave it up. It's kind of loud in my headphones though. Okay. Fast. This is player 1. Okay, so that's for Psycho Mantis, right?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
Normal. Wait, where's the disc change?
The disc change is automatic. When you go down the stairs into the... Yeah, it just shows a little animation of the disc switching. I've played this with Divorce Devs all last year. That's how I did.
I've changed the controller to fast, and it's not better. Like it's just got input delay. It feels like, I don't know if you guys have ever played on the PSTV, but PSTV has really bad input delay. Secret dive spot. Don't worry, DRK, I won't ruin this game. You're like 500 times better than me at it. I am not good. I'm not a great MGS1 player. I knew he was going to see me from the fucking side, man. It's going to be awkward to do like... It's going to be awkward to do like those, where you grab them from the side, because it feels like I have to guess where I'm going to let go of the left analog stick. Do you know what I mean? Textures are kind of fucked up. I don't know what that's a consequence of. cat's here. The cat's come to play.
My cat's just gonna take over for the rest of the game.
Your cat would not play this version. She'd be like, there's input delay. Why can't you change the disc whenever you want? It lets you load into areas and go back. See? She agrees.
She's complaining already.
Yeah, Phoebe did remember to take notes for the Keratan run. She's doing her Keratan run tomorrow. See?
Yeah, she's like, come check it out, everybody.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
Input
I'm
delay
nice and
has-
dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia.
If this version is
This
really
is
bad or I
risky
hate it,
now.
does anyone
Take it
care if I
easy,
just
I'm
get the
grateful.
emulator like
If it weren't
halfway
for
through
your
playing
suit and your
this?
shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
I love the Steam reviews that are like, oh, it looks like a PS1 game.
What's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
I have favourite ways to play every version, and my favourite way to play this game is on Duck Station. Alright, prepare for peak.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet.
No, zero.
This is Mei Ling.
If it's set up right, it
She was
has none.
assigned to us as our visual
one of the
and
things I
data
like about
processing
it.
specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar
Bro,
system.
he doesn't sound right
Contact
here.
her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice
Am I
to meet
tripping,
you,
or is that
Snake.
that
It's
just
an honor
doesn't
to
sound
speak
right?
to a living legend like yourself.
I don't know if
What's
I'm going
wrong?
crazy here.
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Yeah, come
Come
on,
on.
Snake. Well, it's not going to take us 18
I
hours,
can't
bro.
believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy.
Yeah, I
Be
do.
sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
Bro,
The DARPA chief
the
was
cones are
injected with the
fucked.
same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
Look,
He
look
should
at the
appear on
radar.
your radar as a green dot.
What, the
Get
dot
whatever
and the cone is
information you
fucked.
can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your
Can we get a
movements by
poll?
radar.
Am I
So
right, or
contact
am I
us
just
by
being a
codec
little
anytime
hater?
you want.
Got it. I'll
See, it's
call if I'm
hard
feeling
because,
lonely.
like, you see the
Seriously,
really
Snake, we're here
obvious
to back you up,
blemishes.
so call if you need some
So,
information or advice.
yeah, you're not sure.
I'm also in charge of your mission
what might
data.
be in your head.
Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated
I
frequency
feel like a
for
fucking
saving data.
lunatic being like, the cone's not lined up.
Remember,
But, like, it
except for
isn't,
your
and it should
binoculars,
be.
You're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor.
Fucking hell,
By the way,
Naomi,
sorry
calm
to
down.
disappoint,
That
but I
line
did
On a
serves
mission.
fun
out
when
my
you know
smokes.
what she knows.
How did
Yeah.
you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Why don't you have a little debriefing with me? Anyway, Naomi, I swallowed some cigarettes. Fuck,
If
this
you want
fucking
to get
game
in,
rocks.
there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
This is the Master Collection.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
That sounds fucked. I'm gonna go get some chaff grenades in a sec. See what the hell is going on. You fuck. Oh my god, the controls! I hate it so much. I hate this game. I don't think I'm gonna survive to the end of this game.
You're not gonna Metal Gear Survive.
Shit. I'm not gonna Metal Gear survive it.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told
I
me
love
about
this
the
game.
situation here.
I fucking hate
thought
this
I might be
port.
of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow. That's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
At least Metal Gear Solid 3 is good. And we get Christmas mod. But as a whole, nah, it's like, I don't know, one.
And I would argue that one was better done than two, which isn't saying much.
That PC port of 1 is better than the Master Collection.
The integral port has charm. This just isn't science.
Shit. That's not the fucking strat. It's been a while since I played this game. Can't blame that one on the Master Collection. That was all me. That was all your boy.
I'm still gonna blame it on the Master Collection.
Yeah, fuck this Master Collection, right? Get me seen by the guard there where I ran into his fucking view. This game. No, that was all me. I run it on Nintendo and it's good enough.
It was good enough to show my friends who are divorced dads, but like, when you played this for so long.
I think this is gonna work. I'm gonna try it anyway. Yeah, he's box. Yeah, I know. We're out of here, boys. I'm gonna go get the gun. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
I heard him. Where'd he go?
Alright, am I tripping, or did the dots, like, you know, on the radar, right? So when you go underneath the camera there, when you walk underneath it, your dot would, like, perfectly line up with, like, the dot of the camera, so you could see that you're underneath it. It hasn't been that long since I played this game, right? Like, I remember that being the case. Sure.
Only ever got the cell from the truck or after a meet up with Maryland. Where do you get the thermals?
Off the top of my head, they are in... There's a chance to get them in that same sort of area where the Nikita is. Can't remember what the room's called, but...
Also, thank you for the shout out.
B1.
Yeah, like I see all this hype about the patches that fix this shit, and it's just like, oh, change like fucking the delay when you press square on the ladder, and it's like, okay, well, you know, one step at a time, I suppose, but not really what I'm looking for.
I don't think I can get used to this delay, like...
Throw the chaff. Throw chaff.
Yeah, it's not right.
It makes fucking... Now I realize why Liquid whooped my ass so hard earlier. When I was playing through this with Divorced Fathers.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
I just realized I'm doing the guard encounter with no health. That's gonna be fun.
Is that a woman? Not.
That voice line just it sounded fucked up. I'm gonna be saying this a lot. This is a weird version of the game. I played MGS3 and 2 Master Collection versions on stream on this channel in the last few days, and they're fine. In comparison to better versions, sure, they're not as good. But this is really not good. This is fucking awful. MGS1 is really bad. And something I said about it, which I'm going to restate here, I never really cared about the re-release Master Collection version of MGS1 because it's so easy to play MGS1 on anything. It's on every platform already. It's really easy to get on PC. She's doing one-handed press-ups now.
So we're gonna go back for the panties, but not for a ration.
Yeah. Priorities. Wait, sorry, I missed. You can't hear us. The wall's too thick. I missed what was said.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
So, MagFest was in Maryland a weekend or two ago. I got to see Cynthia Arell sing Snake Eater live with an orchestra of attendees who brought their own instruments. I saw that too. That was fucking awesome.
The community orchestra is always awesome.
Fun fact, at that event, MagFest, Cynthia Harrell also came to Mine and Vermilion's speedrun of MGS3, and she also sang Snake Eater there during the ladder. And it was live on this channel. They restreamed it on here. Yeah, she sang twice. Yeah, okay. She did the community orchestra.
In the morning, yeah, and then she did the...
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
That's on you. Nah, it was awesome seeing her sing twice.
To use it, first hold down the R2 button to enter weapon mode. Then select the weapon you want with the directional button. After you've selected the weapon
First time might be
let
uploaded
go of the R2 button to exit weapon mode. The weapon you selected should appear in your hand. To use the weapon, follow the directions displayed in the window. If you use the R1 button, you can equip your weapon more quickly. While you're barehanded, press
they just got rid of the one
to equip the last weapon you used.
What the fuck is the R button? There's two R buttons.
Press the R button.
Don't fire your gun needlessly, or you might be discovered. If you had a gun with a suppressor, it would be a different story. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is 141.52.
Yo, I know there was a lot going on behind the scenes, DRK. It confused me as well. It's one of the things I put in my feedback form.
Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching naps
oh, this codec's so about me.
Can. There's a big difference between real soldiers and those kids who have only been trained in VR simulators. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too.
He's talking about me.
Yeah, sorry about the confusion. To be honest, I think there's a little confusion for like us and Cynthia at some parts of it too, mixing up between the two events. So you weren't alone.
I liked when DRK streamed some random music stream before the run. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I really appreciate you restreaming that on here, because within the event, like the room was packed. You know, it's really popular, but their Twitch isn't very popular. And something I like to do after my run is go back and read the chat, and being able to come and read the chat, and it's like everyone from here. It was so cool, and like I wouldn't have had that otherwise. But I was really hoping that you would commentate more. I wanted like DRK reacts to the speedrun. Kind of hard since you were always talking. Yeah, I read the chat, dude. I saw people saying like, why has he brought so many commentators when he never shuts the fuck up? I can't help it. I'm nervous. Why has he got 9 commentators?
I'm always afraid of talking on top of Apache too. I get it.
It's fine. I literally need someone to interrupt me. Hell yeah. Dudes play Metal Gear Solid 1 and be like, hell yeah. I really don't want to do the I really don't want to do this fight with like 2 HP in their actions, but
somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
thanks, Colonel. Don't worry about what I was just doing. It's fine.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. Good. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
Honestly, it's kind of breaking my heart. This is one of my favorite games of all time.
So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
So whack.
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Armstech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
Baby's looking at me like, did you see that idiot just get in my way as I was trying to...
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype.
I might switch to the remake, guys.
The warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey!
Shut
up in there, will ya?
I love it when he fucking waves at him.
The only winning move is not to play.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords
Dude,
in order to launch the device.
We could fucking turn on the PlayStation. I literally have the PlayStation 3 right beside the monitor he's using.
Baker.
I don't know if
President
it's
of
hooked
Armstead.
up yet, or it should be hooked up.
That's right.
I always accidentally turn it on.
Each of us needs to input.
I might
our
actually
password,
follow
or
these
there can
steps.
be no launch. But
Yeah, I think it's
they found out my password.
hooked up to the capture card. Should be fine.
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis.
We could do
One of
marathons
the
together
members of
anyway,
Foxhound.
DRK. We'll just do a
Yes,
full
psychic
game
powers.
each. You do 1.
This is bad.
I do 2. You, wait, no, that doesn't work.
Just a matter of time before
How
they
do I
get
make
Baker's
you do 1 and 4?
If they find out Baker's password,
I got this fresh PS3 controller.
Yes.
Wonder where I got this
They'll be
from.
able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
I know, but
What?
like, I've streamed for longer than 20 hours on
They were
your
designed by Armstead,
channel.
the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
and if I do that,
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
Look,
So where
I'm
are
down
the
if you
keys?
are. I'm down if you
Baker
are.
should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Yeah, but dude,
Okay,
you have 20
3 card
hours to
keys.
recover.
do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement.
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
If
other
we
clues?
did 12 hours
Yes,
each,
they
right?
cemented over the entrances,
I would
but
finish
didn't
the
have
12
enough time
hours,
to paint.
and then I would probably
Why
watch
don't
most of your 12
areas
hours,
where the walls
sleep
are
for 4 hours,
colored?
and then feel like shit.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission.
But now we should do something. We'll chat about it soon.
Door security devices. They'll read the data stored.
I was about to say, if
And the
you
doors
guys
will open
do this
automatically.
fucking shit
Gotcha.
during our vacation time, I swear to God.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I'll
is
speak
it?
to you after this marathon.
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you?
Oh my God, do you know how to disarm Pal World?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
Yeah, have you heard anything
just
from your
said
bosses
no.
on how to
So
disarm
does
Pal
the White
World?
House plan to give in to the terrorist demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon.
What is okay, so for MGS4, no, I would just study the shit out of it. Like, if anything, it would give me a reason to get nuts at all the games, and I would. Like it's just like with 3, it's just practicing in an efficient way.
Dead.
But yeah, I'll need help, so that's all. But like capacity to learn won't be a problem.
What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No.
Yeah, I was
hiding something
thinking
from
that
me?
Absolutely
we can do that
Snake, you've got to understand.
during this if you want as
op
well,
is
like when I get back to
security level
England.
red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete
I'll
file.
come to you.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate.
No, not
Get out
now.
of there and find
Not
President
right
Baker.
now. Oh, thank God.
Oh my God. Literally, like, my worst fear is if he abandoned me for this stream. Oh, isn't there a ration under there?
Yeah, I just picked it up.
Okay, cool. I noticed.
We're going to bed. Yeah, what's she doing there?
Hey!
Oh, I got a sick lean on it. Look at that. I'm right out the fucking door, mate.
I'm always such a baby. I can never get this far.
Absolutely incredible lean. Alright, let's get going. But yeah, this is what I wanted to say.
Don't move!
I was watching you stream emulated MGS4, and all I could think was, damn, this game looks fucking awesome. Like, it looks so fun at 60 FPS.
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person?
I was gonna say, is the safety on in Twin Snakes?
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them.
Yeah, I definitely need a new one. My CPU sucks.
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
You know the stock on the mask? Are you supposed to put it like above your shoulder?
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Oh my God, when I was, that's so funny, because, like, until, like, my uncle and dad felt comfortable taking me out shooting, I always thought you could shot over your shoulder because of PlayStation. No, you...
That's so funny.
It's just, you just unlocked your core memory, it's crazy.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, I think if you like...
Wait!
Had it like right here. My dad can show you.
Who are you?
Yeah, no, I was joking. I know you don't. Put
Okay,
your stuff
sorry.
above your shoulder.
You killed him!
Wait.
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
So I was playing a cool video game recently called Call of Duty Warzone. And it's got that gun in there, and it's got a 3-round burst, and it has one bullet left in the. Is it in the mag? In the mag? Yeah, in the mag. It's got one bullet left in the mag after you shoot all the bursts. I thought that was cute. It made me think it'd be okay.
When you have a fat ass, you are constantly trying to unstick a
Naomi,
wedgie.
I just had some kind of hallucination.
Facts.
Is it from the nanomachines?
I know, right?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Alright, let's censored, but in a different way. I think they added this censor in because they watched your stream, and so you go past the blurring. I truly believe that's why they added it, because it's a different censoring to the way it's censored him on PS1, right? It looks different to that when they put boxes on him. They're different colored, right? Meryl with the extra bog roll. I'm sure it's different colors. They're like blue on the JB. But everything feels off. This is my least favorite version of the game, I've got to say. Oh, we should grab the thermals actually, because you can see the trapdoors on the thermals, which I really like.
The walls that were cemented over should look slightly different. Look at the walls carefully in first-person view mode. Try to find the walls that have a different pattern.
Did you try hitting the wall? Maybe it'll sound different too.
Those C4 explosives you've got should be able to destroy the walls that were cemented over. The walls that were cemented over should...
Ah, you're boring, Colonel.
People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock in the morning. And so is their judgment.
That's great. Thank you for letting us know.
Get some sleep.
It's like he wants to sabotage.
It's also important to be able to control your bodily functions.
Are you some kind of
you
traitor,
never know when
Miller?
a long demo is about to begin. So make sure you're prepared to sit in front of the monitor for a long time if necessary. It's never a good idea to fight on too full a stomach.
Oh, we should not have had that.
Bro, we literally just had Little Caesars.
You
What
should
the
wait
fuck?
30 minutes after eating before you play.
How about I grab another slice of Little Caesars?
That sounds pretty good. I love how it comes up on the radar. Oh man, I can't with this fucking... The controls are driving me insane, dude. It's not quite like, I don't know if you've ever played the PAL version. If you ever played like NTSC and then switched to PAL, that kind of feels like you're trudging through the snow. This is like a totally different feeling. It's a different kind of horrible controls. I hate it. I really hate it. I hate it and I want it to stop.
What are you aiming at? can't even Easter egg in this shit. It's in the way. It's getting in the way.
What are you aiming at?
What are you aiming at?
What are you aiming at? You idiot!
Since he calls you a stupid fool on Twin Snakes.
Thanks, #1 Twin Snakes fan. I'm actually gonna just like reset, so I don't have to blow them up every time. So I'm gonna fuck around with them a little bit. Yeah, the game over sounds completely fucked. It feels like a little bit redundant for me to just like point out all the sounds that are fucked. It's all fucked. It's all so fucked. I'd be interested to see if the PS3 loads faster as well. By the way, some of these loads have been ridiculous.
What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at?
All right, I'm gonna get the what is it for the Ocelot game over line? Is it like 5 times he has to kill you? Since I've got low health already, I may as well get that.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt single-action arm.
This gun is the best gun ever.
6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves.
I've always used this gun. I once used the Makarov, but then I changed because a guy told me it would be better. And ever since then, I've loved the single action army. That's right, the Colt single action army. That's the gun I've always used. Apart from that time where I didn't for a little bit, for no reason.
Hiding won't help.
Shoot me, bro.
I make them go where I want.
There we go. What's that fucking stupid gun he uses? The tornado something or other. Which I don't know. It's a cute name to give it, but like fuck you, game.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
That's 2. We got 3 more to go. Yeah, no, I feel like if you hit this point with low health and no rations, you didn't pick any rations up, so you could easily get hit by him like once or twice, multiple times, quite easily. And like not knowing that you can equip rations to like instantly heal on death, that kind of thing. So Yeah, sure, you could die to his gunfire 5 times, no problem. It must be the next one. Why am I dying over and over? It's because I'm trash at the fucking game, dude. This should be it. Or not. Did they is it removed in the Master Collection?
God, that would be such a weak move.
Ocelot Game Over removed?
Hiding won't help you.
Oh, you fuck.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming. All right, alive. Let's go. Fighting will help. Better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this?
I daren't fucking pick up those bullets on this weird like input delayed controls. Like that was the scariest fucking bullet pickup of all time.
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death. Wait a minute. I'm disappointed.
Ah, yeah, of
For the
course.
boss. Playtime's over, friend. You're not cut out for war. Don't worry. I'll kill you quickly. What? Ah! lucky. We'll meet again.
Who are you?
I'm like you. I have no name.
He has the suppressor on the SOCOM now, even if you haven't picked it up. In this
That
cutscene.
exoskeleton.
The suppressor. I didn't pick it up.
Who the hell?
You, but you died.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code.
From this point
What about
on,
yours?
Sage, yeah, he does.
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Yo, can I
Emmerich knows how to destroy.
Yeah, okay. Can I
Where
open
is
the
this
Master
Emmerich?
Collection menu and view the CD
held
case
somewhere
or
in the
not?
nuclear warhead storage building.
You can
It's
view it in
north
the
from
online
here.
manual.
That's where he worked.
Fuck that
I
shit.
understand, but why Metal Gear?
The
The
online
nuclear age
manual's
ended
in
with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Yeah,
The
I
threat of
accept that.
nuclear war isn't
Yeah.
gone. In fact, it's greater than it's
I
ever
can show you
been.
when this cutscene's over.
The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
Barrels
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high.
moth on
as
top
far
of
as you can
moth.
see.
As far
Because
as the eye
there's
can
still no
see.
real way to dispose of the stuff.
Yeah, no, the
So
R1,
they just
L1
close the
thing
lid
is
and
like
try to
the
pretend
alien.
like
Oh,
it'll
yeah,
go
okay.
away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, like the
Not
script
only
and
that,
stuff.
but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff.
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear.
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What?
I just
Doesn't
know
Metal Gear
that
use
the
currently
doctor that's
existing
been
technology?
this week
Metal Gear itself does, but...
It's just like, please don't kill me.
What did you do to me? Oh, no.
Oh, you fuck.
No,
You need
it
a
can't
exoskeleton.
be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for... Ocelot forgot to search you, huh? Oh, that's kind of weird, right? Got to search you. Interesting.
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Right, let's see. Show the online manual. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. I'm not going to complain about that. You can clearly see. Can you zoom on this? Oh, I was hoping you'd be able to fucking zoom. That's a shame. But, like, you know, at least we have it. At least you can access it while playing the game. And yeah, it's similar to the old cover. I think the PAL version doesn't exactly look like this, it's a little bit different. Yeah, it's 140.15. Wait, what the fuck? I'm just chilling on the website now, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's what DRK was saying.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, that's gross. That's so gross. I don't know, I think I'm being a little fucking hater. But I don't like that.
First, the DARPA chief, and then President Baker die of a heart attack?
Yeah, smells pretty rotten to me. Master, do you know anything?
No, but there's definitely something going on. Keep your eyes open out there.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful. Be careful, Snake. Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second-floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Don't worry, Colonel. Meryl is fine.
Thank God.
Meryl is a very strong woman. I really respect her.
She's got plenty of heart.
Thanks, Snake.
Not so fast. The real mission is still ahead.
Alright, everyone look away. Everyone look away. Especially, DRK, you're not allowed to watch. Just gonna go over here a sec. It's fine, we're just playing the game normally. It's completely fine, guys. We're just playing the video game. It's all good. Don't open your eyes yet. We're just playing the game. It's fine. No, I was too busy fucking talking, dude, to be honest. I think it's here, but I'm gonna fucking prone anyway.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
One of your fans? Holy shit, it's Cody!
Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
Cryptic metaphor.
Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Alright, let's get fucking blown up. Oh man, this is where I miss Emulator for being able to like show all of these. Let's just fucking die here real quick. There we go.
Snake, answer me!
I mean, if you look on the Kickstarter, it should have a list of everything that comes with the tier of reward. Oh man, I miss Emulator. Alright, so we're gonna dodge the first one now. It's a little bit awkward in normal. He's like move and then return to the spot. His vision isn't as good on this. Damn it. I don't want to get hit by the first one. Ah yeah, you can block it here behind this bit of snow, so. Come on dude, shoot me. I think the third one's my favourite.
Snake!
Let's see if I can do this without running into the claymores. There, right. I think it's there. I'll see if I can get all the way up to the right hand side. Should be able to block it then. Damn it, I need to crouch. So he does different, like, when he gets out of the tank, he does different things depending on how many missiles it took him to hit you. Is it missiles? Not missiles, shells? Anyway, this boss. Nope, that won't work. There. The two. Shit. Should have thrown the chaff grenade first and then got the claymore.
See how you like this?
Fuck that boss. I gave him more than a raven could hunt for in the night.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy.
Oh, that sounds weird. That sounds so weird.
Play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so, but I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second-floor basement of the Warhead storage building.
In war, a split second can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Don't ever hesitate. The slower you react, the greater the chance that you'll be beaten.
You're incredible, Snake. You single-handedly beat an M1 tank.
No big deal. But I'll bet that VR simulator you trained on didn't have any scenarios that put you one-on-one against a tank, did it?
No, but there was no scenario where I had to work alone with a Special Forces soldier against a group of terrorists either.
In real life, things never go the way you expect them to, especially on a battlefield.
I'm already holed up in the Warhead storage building. It looks like Dr. Emmerich is still fine, but I'm not sure for how much longer. Hurry up this way, okay?
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Hey Eddie, how's it going, mate? Oh shit.
Whoop!
It was all part of my plan, guys. I tried to throw the guard like off the railing, but the fucking control is so awkward, man. The input delay is my life now. Like, you can throw that guard off the railing just to his death, and it looks pretty cool. But you have to make like a micro adjustment right before you kind of get to him.
What was that noise?
Oh, that'll do. Oh, I can't show the cool trick. That's a shame. I really wanted to throw him off the railing, but I don't trust the Master Collection. Snake looks so cool while dying. Yeah, I want to be. Oh my god, the controls! Fuck my life. Oh, the Nikita's gonna be fun. And by fun I mean hell. Input delay is like when I first sort of got into like speedrunning Metal Gear games. I went from 2 to 1, and the fastest way to play Metal Gear Solid 1 is on the PSTV. And after running it for a while, I was just like, I can't fuck with this input delay anymore. It sucks so bad. And the input delay on this is way worse. Way worse.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Gross. Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby? Who are you anyway?
It plays in my head while I'm playing the game away. Oh no, this sucks. I hate it. I hate it so much. You can't like make micro adjustments because they happen on screen like a few seconds later. It's not like seconds, obviously, but it's a lot. Yeah, there's 2 of us. There's 3 of us, actually.
Hey, what's up, Eddie?
I always forget about him. Shit.
Not you, Eddie, just the camera. Hal's lab. Keep out.
Oh, you can't see it that well on this. Hal's Labo. Hal's Labo. That's a cool touch. I can't wait to see that in the remake on the GameCube.
Meryl, what are these holes in the wall for?
That's an air cleaner for blowing tiny particles of dust off people's bodies before they enter the lab.
Okay, thank you. That's my favorite turret hole in the game.
Wait, on the way back?
No, after he walks in to the slaughter and you call Meryl. After this cutscene.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Meryl, This pile of corpses, is this your handiwork?
No way.
This woman freaked the fuck out at killing like 2.5 dudes
but he
like
must be
10
somewhere up
minutes
ahead.
ago.
And
he
I
sees
guess you'll
these
just have to go and find out.
scorching pile of corpses cut up by a blade, and his first thought is,
Meryl!
her.
Get Meryl on the phone.
Get Meryl on the
The fuck did you do here?
An inner voice that warns you when danger is nearby. You can't learn that in training. You've got to have survived a few firefights, seen a few.
You've got to have
fires
Metal
blown
Gear
away
survive a few
before you
firefights.
learn that trick.
It's great in TTS because Snake sees the ninja do it, then calls Meryl. Colonel, was this you?
What's this pile
Maybe
of
is this her
corpses?
handiwork?
It looks like they were all slashed by some kind of sword.
Couldn't be.
What?
Nothing.
Snake, I'm worried about Emmerich. Hurry up and get to him.
Oh wait, shit, the ninja fight. Do I have enough chaff grenades? Oh, yeah, I've only got 5 chaff grenades for the ninja fight.
It's a ghost.
We're just normal men. That's one of the coolest things I ever learned from DRK about these fucking guards in here. Like this promise, you can see the safety is on. Or you can see the safety on it. Because I assume it's just the same like model that Meryl had, right? And so comes the one that we have. Oh, I got it. These fucking soldiers look so cool. Fuck. All the fucking hidden camera angles. I know it's PS1, but man,
did you like it?
Even now, like, I don't know the word to describe it. Like, maybe it's because I'm a boomer, right? Maybe it's because I'm a fucking boomer. But I think the style of this game is so fucking good. It still looks so good now. Just neat little touches, just little things. It's a lot to pack into a couple of discs in the 90s. This room is so fucking memorable, man. It's a level 4 door, we only have the level 3 card, but it's broken. Alright, I got my chaff grenades, DRK, don't worry. Yeah, I don't have the thermal goggles, otherwise I would show you. Like this guy, you can see him fucking moving. It's live. You can see it pulsing. But if you leave and come back, I'm pretty sure he's dead. Like, completely dead. Yeah, I didn't get the thermal goggles. Forgot. I don't play enough 1. The mission this year is to get really good at 1. Like, some of my friends are absolutely fucking incredible at Metal Gear Solid 1. Yeah, so he's not pulsing anymore. He's totally dead.
Only we had goggles.
Yeah, right.
I could detect the thermal.
He still has the. I'm pretty sure he still has the. When you come back, he still like glows because he's an actual model, and the rest of them are like scenery. I think 2 of them are actually like, I don't know. I can't think of the word. Can't think of the fucking word to describe it. But like the rest, they're not all real models. Some of them are just like part of the background, part of the scenery. Look at that, it looks so fucking cool. Man, what a game.
I had just as many nightmares about this game as I did like Resident Evil as a kid, so...
Yeah, 1 and
Stealth camouflage.
parts of 2 and 3, that's the horror games.
What?
Oh, I definitely
What are you
had
talking about?
some sorrow. All my nightmares were like video
What
games,
next?
like rebelling and coming to get me. So I had a lot of Metal Gear nightmares.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you.
DPP is a horror
or you
story.
will kill me.
It's an existential one.
It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
The horror realizing this unseasoned
Now,
chicken
make me feel
does not have any seasoning on the like any of the center. It's not going to get better.
Sorry, I gotta rearrange my fucking headset. It's really uncomfortable. There we go. Alright. Hey, yo, bro, chill.
Please not. Can you please not fight around the desk? That's it.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Honestly, like, my New Year's... Have you seen the input delay, by the way? Like, dropping my input, so I can't even do a fucking full combo. Like,
Oh, honey.
Killing me.
Oh, you're gonna love it when you have to fight Liquid on top of Rex. You have to pace out your punches based off of his iframes. It's so good. It's so good and not frustrating at all.
but yeah, I made my, I made it my New Year's resolution to not talk about the Metal Gear that I hate and talk about only the Metal Gear that I love. And, like, I'm gonna fail, I'm gonna make mistakes, but, like, I feel like I can be so negative about this series sometimes, and I fucking love Metal Gear. So if I just, like, do my best to focus on what I really love.
I gotta make up for you.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Every time, see how much it drops the combo, it's fucking crazy. Like, you just press in circle, circle, circle.
I think you're allowed to at least demonstrate it at the experience you have firsthand.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. Like, I'm not just like, oh, this game's all sunshines and rainbows. The Master Collection is great when it sucks. But
no,
like
this is actually ApacheSmash. Sorry, somebody's asking.
Oh my fucking god, man. I had to press like 5 times before it even dropped that. You're definitely killing me. I think
you literally, like, what I had to do when I was doing this was I had to run out for that delay and then run back in. I don't know how to describe it.
I know what you mean. You can do the boss.
I mean, I can try.
Let's fucking go ninja! Days ahead with the fucking ninja boss fight right now.
Shut up! That's too much pressure on me now.
Enjoy
I can't do this.
Prepare yourself for the greatest experience of your entire life. It's the Master Collection, baby!
I hate this shit.
Now,
I've never done this on the Xbox controller though.
Make me feel alive again.
Well, this is similar to an Xbox controller. Is instead of like pressing the buttons, imagine you were telling someone in the next room what buttons to press.
Snake, you can't defeat me.
Not in front of the dev kit.
Let's go.
God, I hate
It's
this so bad.
It's so bad.
Hand to hand, it is the basis of all combat. Only a
fucking
fool
got this.
trusts his life to a weapon.
I'm so tired.
Let's go, fuck him up.
Yo, I'm just literally walking in front of him.
Fuck him up. Imagine instead of moving, you had to type your inputs in Morse code. And then...
That's what it feels like, which is why I'm afraid to stay close to him, because I can't rely on... Not the dev kit.
Only a fool trusts his life to the Master Collection input delay. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Apache was also telling me that at the bar on Saturday. I got into a fight. you please play hide and seek now? Thank you.
You got this.
I don't though. I'm so like,
Hurry up and catch me.
I can't say it out loud on the stream. I don't know if you're allowed to say that on Twitch.
I'm here, Snake.
Can we switch it to mono?
No. I was going for the because the sound sounded fucked, and I thought it might.
Oh yeah, yeah. It wasn't. It was just. I don't know.
Fuck him up.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Come on, come on, come on! Weird, like, thing.
Absolutely fucking baited me.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
Sorry, I'm a child.
Days ahead of the game's input lag.
That's the only time that pun has ever been used as a compliment for me. Everybody else has just been like, looks like your day's behind!
Absolutely fucking handled, mate. Absolutely handled.
Unless I get fucking blown the fuck out. Where'd he go? Not in front of the death kit.
Absolutely fucking destroyed, mate.
I felt that.
DaysAhead putting Apache to shame.
Do you remember
Standard, mate.
now?
That'll never, you'll never hear the sentence again.
You were killed in Zanzibar.
Here, baby, give mommy a hug. Like, get away from me, degenerate.
What? Not again. What's happening?
It's only because I played, like, once this game came out, I just played through it with a bunch of my friends. So, like, I'm, like, at this point, I'm used to the dev.
Is it over?
PS1, none at all. And then, like, Jugstation recently has just come on leaps and bounds. Like, it's my favourite way to play the game now.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
Huh. I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on its back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn!
Sometimes my
Got a
PC
Master Collection moment right there.
I'm such a fool.
No, sometimes my
It's all
PC
my
does
fault.
that on my desktop. It's weird.
The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On
Yo,
that
that
leg
was
of
the all
yours,
mag
you'll
mess.
just slow me down.
My foot got messed up like
You'll
day
need
2.
me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I was also
I
rocking kicks
created
that
Rex.
fucked.
It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no!
I was
Damn,
listening
they
to the
spotted me.
Discord music David and I did listen to
Meryl, what happened?
He came with our channel yesterday.
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card.
I need to put these headphones in.
It's security level 4.
There's a few USB-C chargers.
Yeah, there's one here.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
There's a black
What's
one, like
wrong? Getting all
specifically for my
friendly all of a
headset.
sudden.
That's kind of
No,
longer.
nothing. I'm glad
I
you're
don't know if
okay.
that could be
You're
for-
strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me
Oh, it's using the
Otacon.
same port that it's
Otacon.
plugging into this.
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did.
Would you like to use my
I didn't get
headset?
into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist
shit,
because I
Transformers.
wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them
No
to you.
worries, Atomic J. I hope it goes well.
I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I always get nervous doing stuff like that. I had to repaste the PS3 once.
I had to install. I installed a not small potatoes compared to what you're doing, but I just installed an M2 with a thermal plate in my laptop. So, and that felt stressful. I can't even imagine what repasting feels like.
Yeah, when I was repasting the PS3, all I thought was like, well, if I fuck it up, they're not that expensive to buy.
It's not the expensive part. It's just finding like a reliable, I don't know, vendor.
There's, to be fair, there's like a lot of them for sale in the UK on like Facebook Marketplace, and I've had some like really good prices on stuff. What would Shadow Moses Blitzball team be? Vulcan Raven in goal. Like Sniper Wolf would be like Jasu's position. She can just hold the ball and feed passes to the forwards. Liquid doing a spear shot. I've had a bunch of conversations about this thing. Like we all kind of think it's a dev kit, like the PS1 dev kit, because it's a weird color. I like the idea that it's the dev kit, but I've not found any like confirmation anywhere where it says that.
I like saying it as a joke at the very least.
Yeah.
Like, guys, not in front of the dev kit, please. I think on Twin Snakes it's a Wavebird controller too.
Yeah, it's a Wavebird and a GameCube.
A little Yoshi.
That's a nice joke, to be honest, because there's no wire on it. No wire, obviously, it's not a wireless PS1 pad like that. So putting the Wavebird there was kind of funny. Is that your headset? Mine? Did you get the battery level one in?
It might have been mine. Was it like a Valley Girl sound and shit?
Yeah.
Battery, love. Yeah. Sometimes it's supposed to be for this headset, but it comes out of other outputs. It's weird. That one should have some charge.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried.
My first
Something
PS1
must have happened to
controller
her.
You're
did
worried
not have
about Mara?
Not
analog
exactly.
sticks.
It's just
Yeah,
that she's
someone
holding the
dual
detonation
shot when
code
it first
override
got, right?
keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
DualShock was
I
a thing
understand.
after PlayStation launch. In fact, I think Resident Evil actually came out with DualShock or a DualShock edition.
Yeah, where it came with the controller. That's like so fucking rare to get now. But yeah, no, it looked like that without analog sticks. And like, this is a game that can be played with the D-pad perfectly fine. The most optimal strats tend to use a mix of both. But like, this game can be played perfectly fine without analog sticks. And the Master Collection, like, the movement's not like full 360. Which is weird. That was a weird decision that they made.
I'm glad that people are agreeing with me, or not because of a particular opinion about the controller. It's just that I don't feel alone and crumbling to dust and being old. You know?
Yeah.
People are like, hey, it didn't have analog sticks? What the fuck?
Yeah, no, it came later. And you would, on the back of old games, you would have like a symbol that says like dual.
Yeah, DualShock compatible.
Yeah, that's it.
When you're trying to
try
hide,
this game,
avoid places that look like the enemy might search.
The analog really
Think about how your enemy is going
Spinning
to
it with your right hand does like as much as possible.
It doesn't matter how smart you are, just use your head out there.
Call my link.
Snake, that's a ladies' bathroom.
I know that. Some Meryl come in here.
So you went in after her? Are you some kind of pervert? I won't let you save your mission now.
Listen, Mei Ling, this is the only place on the base that I can talk to Meryl alone.
Whatever, weirdo. Don't call me again.
Second favorite codec hole in this game.
We're playing the Master Collection version.
Don't move.
Oh shit. Sammy, did you have a multi-tap when you were a kid?
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield.
The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
I love that deflection. It's so ridiculous.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
To be honest, like, I'm probably more comfortable with a Deagle.
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
There was a bunch of Desert Eagles in LA, like at the range we went to.
That's sick.
I haven't fired one yet.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay? My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go.
on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting. Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry, make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Yo, run exclamation. Thank you for the 74 months.
You don't like girls?
Appreciate you, mate. What do I want to do? I want to stun her. I want to kick the shit out of her, actually.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
It wouldn't be enough, Semi.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power.
I didn't put all of them though, because that shit is tedious.
It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. And yet you are rather ineffective in battle. It seems that you are careful with traps. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I can see into your mind. You like Castlevania, don't you? You like action games. I see that you enjoy Konami games. You have not said often.
That was not Psychomantis.
You are somewhat
I
reckless.
just turned the lights on.
I can read you like an open book. The demonstration is over.
For those who couldn't see, I had like Spartland that came on and Apache like freaked out for a second.
I didn't know. It was right in my ass.
Sorry.
Save. I don't think that. spells there. I'm gonna kill him with 999,000 punches.
Emotional blackmail phase, go!
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and throw your brains out.
He didn't actually physically make her blow her brains out,
Meryl.
he just showed her what her future would be in Metal Gear Solid 4.
It's so thematic.
She's like, I can't fucking do this.
No! It cannot be! No!
Fuck this.
I love the way he
Colonel,
fucking just
your
blasts
niece
off.
is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. Gear's underground maintenance base. You have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange.
Feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
One of the greatest protagonists in any video game ever. He's fucking phenomenal.
Colossus, great track.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Yeah, you could take out every single bit of the game and just leave in the music, and the game's still like a fucking 8 out of 10. Get off me, dog. Get away from me, asshole. I went to fucking punch them, and then I was just like, what a waste of time with the input delay trying to fucking punch the dogs on reaction. I have to like send the punch command in Morse code to some people next door, and then they say whether or not they can input the punch in time.
They send that message, they confirm or deny
Snake,
to Konami.
what's wrong? I thought you were good with
Beam it
dogs.
down to the client. I would never run up this game without my piss box. How could you?
Yeah, no, I was thinking, I was like, should I go back and get the box?
Mine. I'll take point again.
It's kind of
Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
This is also a funny shit. I can't even pull the laughter until the punchline. It's so funny.
Yeah, you gotta wait 3 to 5 business days to see if your punch landed.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Classic.
That is why I'm only a little impressed.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
I was just thinking, like, go back and get the sniper. It's in, like, this room here. That's Twin Snakes. Going back to the armory, bro.
It cracks me up the one soldier they have in front of the PSG one. Like, I'm already thinking about it and laughing.
Oh shit, it's not this way. What the fuck am I doing? Let's get the cigarette out. Smoking pills. Must be this way, but like... Alright, it's been too long since... I need to play this game more. It's been too long since I played it. I don't know why I went right. Oh, invisible stairs. Forgot about them. See if I can remember the line without dying. It's like... I don't think this is it. Yeah, this is not even slightly it.
Definitely not it.
It's all good. This is the way. No, I think it's out to the left. This is still not it, I don't think. There's one at the end here. Yeah. At least they won't be there on the way back. They definitely don't respawn, right guys? Right guys, the mines don't respawn, right? I took them all out now, they're gone now. Does this guy move on this difficulty? Yeah, he does. Does he even leave though? Hey Mei-Ling, thanks for the raid.
Thank you. Hope you had a good stream.
I think I need to play more Metal Gear Solid 1. I think that's the conclusion I've come to from playing Metal Gear Solid 1.
Is that 22 months?
Yeah, Black Chapters, thank you for the sub, and then 122 months.
This soldier in front of the fucking PSG1 door fucking kills me every time. You have one job, my dude.
I'm a Russian. I'm so dead.
Embrace it.
Yeah, let's smoke it out. I don't remember this strat. I'm trying to do like the fucking speedrun strat. I haven't speedrun the game for like 20 years. Snake! I think it's like unequip. Throw this guy, re-equip, unequip, re-equip. No, it's not even close. That's not even close. Alright, I'm just gonna do it stealthily. But anyway, as you were saying, Mei-Ling, how's it going? It's gone alright. The radar's like off, it's fucking doing my head in. I need the other guard to fuck off.
MGS1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
The best game in the saga for me is Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm not familiar with Control. What is Control? He's not responding. I wonder why.
You need to make snap decisions. In war, the difference between living and dying is counted in milliseconds. The basic law of CQB is to take your enemy out as quickly and efficiently as possible while maintaining your own escape route. Don't use your gun unless you need to. If you can get out of a jam using just your hands and feet, then do it. If you can't, then go for the gun.
Oh my fucking god, I just stood up in the laser. Alright, it's fine. Get out of my way, dude. I stuck on the fucking wall, bro. Yo, does anyone have... I was going to say something I can't say, but like... I feel about ready to just switch to emulator and play up to this point. Like, I just got stuck on the fucking wall.
I think about controlling that PSG-1.
I don't want to think about it. Ugh. Man, I stood up on the fucking laser. What am I doing, bro? I nearly did it. I literally nearly did it again. I don't want the camera. No. I don't even know how long I've got left. I think I've got like an hour, so I'm gonna fuck around like grabbing shit that I don't need. Should I go get the mine detector? Is it like upstairs? Yo, thank you. I think the Kickstarter goal was reached in like that's right guys, I got a plan. I think the Kickstarter goal was reached in like 3 hours. So the con is funded, so MGSCON2 is happening in LA. Do you think Snake's cold? And so everything that's raised now through the Kickstarter, through additional ticket sales and so on, will go towards you know, getting additional guests and additional cool things for the event. The next thing that we are working towards is getting Cynthia Harrell, who obviously is known for singing Snake Eater. Oh, my plan went to ruin. My plan. I tried to, I was like, this is definitely gonna work. Alright, we're going to trial and error it. It's more to the left. There is a direct line you can take. You like go up and left, and then there's just like a straight line you can go in.
Snake, what happened? Snake,
Right, does everyone remember where the mines were? I should have just got the mine detector, boys. I really should have. Right, nothing can beat this master plan. I actually think they're too high up to hit. See if we got it. Yeah, we got it. I think this one's too high up to hit though. Oh no, you can hit that one as well. Alright, cool. I'm not dying again. Fuck that. Get the mine detector or learn where the fucking claymores are. Do you guys remember that discourse not so long ago? I think it was for Starfield, right? People were like, "Oh, Starfield's terrible. They've like mapped the weather effects to the player," and people were just showing like all the games they do that in. Like, obviously they do it in every game because what would be the point of having the weather effects across the entire map when you can just map it to the player's camera and they will always see it? So like this snow that you can see now it's only around Snake, because why would it need to be anywhere else? Right, I think we should be good, right? Right? There's no way. Ah, man, there's nothing there. Hoping for some fucking chaps or something. Right, this time I think I want to go right. Put the chap on, it's like the only thing you can use in here. Go underneath this. Let's throw this guy. I don't know if I can keep going here. I don't know where he is. He's there, prick. I should have just kept going. I shouldn't have hesitated. I don't think he walks all the way around here though. I think he walks back. If I recall, he goes to the edge here. And then he's going to go back. Yeah. Shit, that's not going to work. What if it does? But what if it does? Wrong elevator, I think. No, B1. Yeah, no, B1. I do want B1. No, I threatened to play it when I first opened up the Master Collection. Like, this is the Master Collection version of MGS1. And it's quite bad. There's real bad input delay on the controller. The sounds are all fucked up. And yeah, I was like, I'm thinking I'm just gonna play the remake, guys. To be honest. Actually, I kind of want to go get the box, not because of the dog trick with the dog, but there's other random shit you can do with it that's kind of fun. Oh, his music box gonna play it? Hell yeah! Does anyone know when that is? Gonna be sure to watch that.
Good job with Wolf. Is Meryl okay?
I don't know. I don't see her around.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
Could be. Let's ask Wolf. If she's still alive, I'm gonna get some answers.
Oh my fucking god, guys. How long is my mic been muted?
About Meryl. I'm counting on you.
Fuck. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I don't remember when I muted him, but it's been some time. The only way that makes sense is that I must have like accidentally hit a hotkey on the controller. Like that's the only thing that makes sense. I love streaming. Oh, I don't mean to call him.
You need to
I could never hate chat. I love chat.
In war, the difference between
We've done this one. Where's Meryl? Why is she not responding, guys? I hope Meryl's okay. She's not picking up the phone right now.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
I have ESPN.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Well, I think she's being ridiculous. I can't imagine something bad happening. Oh my god.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it. I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more extras like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Yo, Daniel, AFK BRB. Thanks for the Prime sub and the 89 months.
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Yeah, I'm doing the stream today. I'm doing a big ass stream tomorrow, and then I really need to actually spend some time on my vacation.
Good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started. Okay, here we go.
You win.
Had enough? So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
I never saved Meryl.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
Yo, what's up, Mrs. Tattoo Gamer? I am human after all. Yeah, I can't even remember the last time I saved Meryl.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate.
Hell yeah.
The DARPA chief? Whew. What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes. Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other two are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait.
Banger.
There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Shut up!
I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
This scene looks so fucking funny in Twin Snakes. Yeah, always in Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, it's always like faster to hit the elevator twice. Yeah, I knew the fucker had respawned. Respawning cameras. Who comes and fixes these cameras, bro? Whose job is this? We're on the road again. When I finish today, I'm going to draw a map of this room. I feel like I'm never dying in this fucking room again. If you didn't see it earlier, I died like 7 times in a row here.
get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave. To get to the underground base where...
Sound travels better in cold environments. If you're going to use a handgun, you should equip a suppressor.
Oh yeah, I learned that trick from going to conventions. It's like a common thing. As soon as you get in the elevator, as soon as the doors open, you start mashing the fucking close elevator door button. Yo, Pink, how's it going, mate? Alright, I'm gonna try fucking YOLO in this, even if I die. I'm actually getting this right. I think I can throw the chaff grenade later. This guy shouldn't be here yet. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, sometimes you get the fast elevator in MGS1 when you press it the first time and you can hear it, but most of the time you should press it twice. But in MGS2 it's always faster to double tap it. Should I do a boba skip or should I do it legit? Shit. Don't need that. I think I'll do it legit. I think I did skip last time.
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now, let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
This fucking tower climb is going to be an experience like no other. We're in full input delay mode. Oh shit, that's gonna hit me. Yeah. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I just wanted to do this.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid!
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
I don't have any, fuck. Shit, I didn't mean to equip my fucking weapon. I meant to just turn and throw him. But it didn't go that way. The infamous fucking tower drop. There's like 6 steps. You could fall down that head first and you wouldn't even die.
Don't shoot!
It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, the story is phenomenal, Medic. It's really just quite special. It's been one of my favourite games since the very first time I ever played it.
So, the snake's finally come out from his home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
The Master Collection has like a lot of issues with sound and random shit like that. But I think, honestly, for your first time, you probably won't notice. There's input delay on the controls, for example, but you're probably not going to notice that in your first playthrough. If that's the only way you have to play it, like, it's not the worst thing ever, I don't think. I don't remember where you stand. Is it back here? Good enough. Why's the stinger bullets not spawning in? Oh, they're over here. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Where is it? I stand. It's like here, right? Chat, is it here? Do I stand here? When the hind dies? This is definitely where I stand, right? Yeah, this is definitely it. Should jump on a rocket and throw a grenade mid-air. Good one. Maybe they could do that in like a potential remake or something.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the
Oh,
elevator's
it
working.
means I don't get blown up
Fixed it?
by Liquid.
No,
he
that's
does
the
a
weird
final
thing.
attack.
It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
I think there's some like extra stinger bullets up here. Yeah, because I want like as many stingers as possible for Wolf 2. It's just way easier to hit her with stingers than it is with the sniper rounds because you can hide, and she hides for like an indeterminate amount of time, I guess. Totally missed. You can hit these with grenades, but it's kind of awkward. You have to get like a good throw. It kind of lags when they blow up, so they blow up at like different times. These stingers these gun cameras actually cause lag on the original version. It takes place on Shadow Moses Island. It's a nuclear disposal facility. And yeah, medic, like, shoot all the questions you want. It's all good. It's cool that you're gonna try this game out for the first time. It's a great game. Right, so 1, 2, and then you cook the grenade at the bottom, I think. And as you turn the corner, fuck. Not like that. There's a way to throw the grenade so it like lands and hits the gun turret, and it looks really cool. But it's kind of awkward. As you can see, don't blow yourself up with a grenade like that. Yeah, I cooked myself there. Alright, let me just double check for shit here. I think I'm gonna snap some necks actually. Yeah, we'll try that out. There's like a specific spot you have to start cooking the nade on, and then you release it at the top of the stairs and it like lands on them perfectly.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange.
It was like someone was intentionally holding it. When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
I need to like throw them into these. There we go. Chap drained his ammo of chaffs and stingers. Love that. There's just no stopping the dog. Like you can take away all his stingers, all his chaffs, and he's coming back with grenades. Yeah, I love that. I'm gutted I missed that, to be honest. Look at his fucking broken staircase. That all this nightmare's been caused by this. I think I could jump up that. Yo, Payocon, good to see you, mate.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
And that's what we got all those extra stingers for.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
So I recently recorded an episode of our podcast, The Kojima Frequency, and our last guest was David Hayter, and he named that cutscene as one of his absolute favourites. And I don't blame him. It's a fucking banger, man. Do I have any stuns? I've got one. What do I want? Here. That's good. From what I understand, they did like an interview about it recently, for the anniversary, and It was like some house in LA. So it was just like some guys, like quite a big house, obviously LA house. And sometimes there'd be a few of them in the room together, but a lot of times they recorded apart. The voice director, like I say, the voice director talked about it in an interview like a few months ago, so it's not that hard to find. If you search like, I don't know, MGSCON Metal Gear Anniversary or something on YouTube, or go to the MGSCon YouTube. There's a stream that they did where they talk a fucking hell of a bunch about it. Alright, how do I do this fucking room now? I want to do something kind of dumb here. I'm gonna get hit on purpose.
There he is.
And then I'm gonna shoot the Nikita at the guy next to me to like knock him off the stage. If it works, it'll look really cool.
Damn.
No, I was too slow. I was too fucking slow. I didn't have it quick. That's what I did.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
perfection. It's the Nikita, and it has like a battery life, I guess.
Which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
Cryptic metaphor.
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Oh yeah, mine detector, just in time. Hell yeah. Zoom.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Does anyone ever think about twin snakes and like the Rex model inside the hangar and just like think to yourself like, why is the fucking railgun so big? That bitch is huge.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Baker left his password on a fucking sticky note. His fucking I hate libs 123.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah.
The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? You still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
It looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Yo, Bolt, how's it going, mate?
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid.
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders.
Let's go, dude.
Yes. The President will break.
Yeah, I'm
He will give in to our demands.
Love streaming on here.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox Dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox Dye. It killed Octopus and the Armstech President. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always
I'm actually nearly out of time, sadly. I've got about
Something
15
to
minutes
do
left.
with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox Dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes! It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah, the card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
I don't know how many alerts I've had. Because if you get, I think it's 10 alerts. Less than 10 alerts and the rat swallows the key. But if it's more than 10, it goes into a random position in the drainage ditch. Ah well, no big deal either way. Maybe I haven't had enough alerts. Maybe the rat's got it. Felt like I would have had too many though. Or maybe it's just in the ditch and I've not hit all the spots. Oh my god, I fucking knew it. I didn't hit all the spots, man. Oh well, close enough. God, the fuck, I put the weight, man.
number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Where'd he go?
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere. But you're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right? That place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer, and there's no heater either. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
Now freeze that key. Get somewhere cold.
No, I'll be around for a little bit longer than 2 minutes. It's just I'm just waiting for DaysAhead to come back. The reason I got to go is because I've got to sleep, because I'm doing like a 12-hour stream on here tomorrow that involves multiple people. I need to make sure I'm awake and also like organized for handling that many people. So yeah, DRK is around. He commented before, so he'll be jumping on whenever he's ready. I believe so, medic. I don't think I've ever actually... I don't think I've ever done it myself. Just because you get so long, like a generous amount of time, but I believe that's the kind of thing you can ask DRK and you would know. I've never got there and it had gone back to the other card though. Bro, what? I was like being master collectioned.
Awaiting PAL code number 3. Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Cool, mate. Yeah, sounds good. God damn it, I missed him.
I hurt you. Where'd he go?
Do you go left or right here? I can't remember. It's left.
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
Yeah, no worries, dude. You just let me know.
It's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Die kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Die vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
I love heating up the Palkey. I wish Palkeys were real. I'll defend the Twin Snakes changing the backtracking sequence until the day I die. I don't love Twin Snakes, but I do love that about it. Yeah, all good, dude. Do the call, and then I will be getting off to bed, but I will be back on the stream really soon. I'll probably literally just sleep and then get up and I'll be back.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die?
Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Foxdie.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake, I...
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Guys, thanks so much for watching and being part of this, but I have to go because I will be back really soon. I'm going to hand it over to DRK. So, much love, see you soon.